Hello, and welcome to this place. As I'm sure many of you are well aware, this is not my usual content. I just felt like playing this because I wanted to. And also, I wasn't really going to hop in VR today. Yeah, I just want to do this. So I figured, hey, why not stream it? And longtime viewers of the channel may know that I have streamed this in the past, so it's not completely out of the ordinary. Anyway, why don't I just get started playing? Skip formalities. We do an audio check just to be sure. I think I'm very, very quiet. Oops. Okay. That's about as good as it's gonna get for now. Whoa, that's a bit too much. Alright, let's go. I'm straight up honking my Star Rail right now. I will never say that again. Alright. But in all actuality, we got stuff to do. Welcome! Welcome back! We've got our lovely Cyrene. She's so pretty! I love her. Anyway. To this place, so we can do our story content.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction
I
Alliance?
forgot, I really don't care much for March's voice actor.
Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm leaning towards no.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
So that's what those people think. Now what about the adults?
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
They still haven't gotten a voice actor for Welt? What do you mean?
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, We regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So Himiko's from Plain
So the
Arcadia?
moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
Well done.
Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Wait, Ahatopia? That's not exactly creative, is it?
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
You could say that again.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Yeah.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So,
It's very
what do you
elated.
think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Yeah, I kind of forgot she was here. Whoops. something to add
When
someday?
discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
It's
The
possible.
IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Yeah, indeed.
Me? I was just flipping through my first navigation log. 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what planar...
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'll tell you about...
Well then.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So I snuck a peek at... Oh, come on. I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it.
Mira.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard? Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planar Cadia emerged from the Planar Realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planar Cadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos. This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Would that be Sparkle by chance?
Hard to imagine, right? In a world blessed by the elation, even the moon wears a smile. Seeing is believing.
Right then. How about we keep going? Next one.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Vidalia.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the
That's
Nameless,
one way to
I will
refer to
reach
her.
out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Goober. Yeah, we're gonna be polite. Let's tell everyone. Or I guess we'll tell only Sunday.
Still thinking. Is that so? I
wonder what interesting. What? She just left like that? Without. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection. Yeah, Pathstrider.
Plain Arcadia. Another. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Yep. Alright, gang. Let's go.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
after such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objections.
Well then.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Hell yeah. We're gonna get another cool cutscene.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Oh shit. A bunny girl? Uh-oh.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it.
What do you mean?
In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've
Uh-oh.
been rambling
Fourth wall
on
breaking.
since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Hold on. That moon is funky.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us?
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Hell yeah.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
AKA future playable
Now,
character.
in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
Yeah, that seems odd,
As
doesn't
its
it?
governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
I don't know if this
We
world
would be
needs
even
it.
more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Now that is sus.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
Perhaps it's
That's
the character
right.
on the current
A
banner.
big shot from the Yuchui.
It couldn't possibly be Yao Guang. No way!
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Indeed.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
So it seems.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please.
In that case,
Huh?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Cienjo Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
That is
Hey.
true.
you had the toughest time in
These are both good
Amphorius.
boys, so I trust them.
Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
And why would that
I have
be,
a
I
favor
wonder?
to ask of you both.
Suspicious.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting.
You'll be fine Sunday. Any idea where Welt went? No?
This is the
Okay.
end.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantom Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Again, that name is really unoriginal.
According to historical records, when a supplicant
Aw,
rises
shit.
above the
Time to
rest,
hydrate.
the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to...
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power, some yearned to erase their past regrets, and someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Maybe the power was so much that they just instantly disintegrated. Oh no!
The first signs
feeling
of
that's
the
what we're
war
gonna be
among the
doing on this
Eons
trip
are
anyway.
beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these
Yumiko, you're
games,
putting a lot
the
of faith in the
IPC
Jester.
won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both.
Things are going alright.
Explore
Thanks so much
and
for asking.
understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
How about you? How's things going for you? Are the Phantasm games really just games?
That puzzles me too. The winner.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
So, since we're following the path of March and the Trailblazer, why don't we just put March and the Trailblazer on the same team?
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand. Oh, right! After a few the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eye.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point, actually.
To pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
This is an illusion.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
It's Sparkle.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Oh, good
Hey
job.
there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements in Panacotti, but you all had fun there,
Anyways,
didn't you?
thanks for tuning in.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along
I
with
just
you to
realized
show
there's,
you around this place.
like rubber duck people in
So
the
I
background.
took on that job.
That's kind of cool.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase
So,
got
Sparkle's
along?
probably my least favorite character in this game.
Time's ticking away.
So, yeah.
Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Okie dokie.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
The heck?
Whoa!
Pretty please.
Finally!
Buff up
Play nice.
immediately, just because why not? Interesting train.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
Elaborate.
strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests.
please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imagine.
Imagine, huh?
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine.
Honestly,
Have it
I
your
like that
way.
term.
This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
They certainly look low enough resolution to, you know.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
Please never refer to it.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Considering you can't leave this world,
Thanks. We'll
or at
definitely
least
do
you've
that
never
when we
tried,
get the chance.
well, I
But,
think our
man,
winner here is pretty
Who would have
obvious.
thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
It is interesting.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Be surprised.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up,
I never asked
I'm
for
gonna show you
popularity.
even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Fast, safe, and comfy.
Maybe sometime.
Welcome to Perdido Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you!
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Okie, let's go up.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Are these people really cheering for the express crew?
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
They know Estelle's a furry. They know she's a furry!
Hey, you! Yes, you! She spoke to us!
Mr. Martin! Oh! Please! Mr. Ruff!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels really weird, honestly.
Intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Envy Cat redeemed Hydrate. Oh man. But isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Oh, so we're the bosses, not you. Sure.
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat!
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa,
Hi, Envy
cats
Cat.
really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry. Dual mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the Terminal Station Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The
My
train will
render
depart shortly.
distance.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings.
See. So the notes in this world are cassette tapes. That's cool. Quiet. I'm doing my best. My microphone is literally at 0 right now. I can position it closer to my mouth, but it sounds like I'm just blowing out the eardrums. Yeah. How's the audio quality? Pretty shit, innit? I don't know why that keeps happening, though. What? Uh-oh. Is that a motherfucking Persona 5 reference? Oh. It might be, considering the color of the uniforms actually... What? When you get closer, it sounds good, like previous streams. Really? Because I swear... Like, it feels like my audio is peaking, or very, very close to. Just hit escape? Ah.
When we get back,
Weird.
let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Alright. Let's progress.
Please be mindful of your person.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survived?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It
I
was
was quieter than the
confusing.
game before. Maybe that's why Lewis couldn't hear me.
That's because
That's
someone brought
weird.
everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in... That's right. It's plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Interesting.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Pom Pom in a little raccoon outfit. That's so cute. I love it. I love it. I want it now. I want 10 of these plushies. Hell yeah. Woo!
Wow! I can jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
This was definitely inspired by Mario Wonder. Holy! Very clearly inspired by Mario Wonder. Holy crap. But I'm not hating. I love it. Still has a long way to go before making an actual platformer, though. This is their best attempt. But hey, it's nice to see they did something cool. Even if it was very clearly inspired. Whoa, 300 cutscene. Finally, something that serves Sparkle right.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Every trip involves falling from high places. You know, that's a keen observation, actually. Especially since, version 2.0, like, every story has basically started off with falling from a really high place. Anyway.
Are all these imaginae?
Little cubies.
That's right. This is plain Arcadia. A world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh,
It's a big dragon.
Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him,
We're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Because he's a big silly dragon.
The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
Imagine.
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and...
Hey, boring live streams. I'm one of those.
There's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair. Why does she get a huge poster while I don't?
Because you're literally the icon of the game, March.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Naturally.
That's one of
corporations.
those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Great, time to explore.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out? Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
And what makes you so sure?
Hello. Welcome.
What do we got? Increases enemy speed, huh? Okay, sure, we'll buy some of that. Anti-meme! No memes! You heard it here first! Memes are now illegal. We can use some of that too. Might as well. Wait, shall we play a little bit of the objective then?
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
It looks kind of like
This is a
Sam.
new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
So it's AI generated.
Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
So you
get
say.
it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
That's
the
lewd.
novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Okie dokie. Moving on.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
It sure is. Catriarch!
Brand new.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Ugh, comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
That's a fair point.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Great. Also, that ends well.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an as nameless! You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not!
Make everyone happy?
If you're interested in learning more, oh,
So that's probably a character from Paniconi. Alright then. Sure. Smooth operator.
Strong Pure Point coffee.
Yay, HP restored up. And we got an achievement. Distinguished Premium Member. Nice. Things are moving a little slow, so let's just keep going.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two. Interested?
Oh, gray hair this lady.
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you...
Yeah, she seems a little off.
Oh,
Maybe
there's
more than a
something on the
little.
traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
That's a reference to something. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a reference to something.
Want to try the latest drink in our cafe?
Cat girl maid cafes? Uh-oh.
Want to take some pictures?
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must
They
be
do
tourists?
look very delicious.
Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never
They
had
also
anyone to
share
give them
animations
forms,
with the,
so they appear in the
little
world in the
guys at the
simplest,
very
most
beginning of the
natural
game.
state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
You know.
Probably
Run
shouldn't
maze
ask
experiments.
this, but...
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh, eating random things off the street. Look at...
Well then.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
I can explore around a bit later.
Through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right? Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. We're just here on vacation. Your eyes suspiciously darted away. Neither of you is very good at lying, it seems. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
Yes.
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games. In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme. I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got...
This looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? It's like we're back in the Xianxiao. Lofu. Huh? Yeah, I kind of figured.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
So it seems.
Click, click, click!
Wait, you don't have to...
For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Sparksy, you say?
Raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
So you can. For Bobo Weekly, tabloid journalist, what? What?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
How did you get all of that from that?
Nonsense in your report?
What?
Why are you just standing
Mods, get him.
there? Hurry up and catch that thing! Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom!
Oh.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
No?
We would never do something so violent. Take some pictures.
Except when we absolutely have to. I'll go back and do the interplanetary jump stuffs later.
A smoke bomb? That luck! Can transform into different things. Let's look around.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
I wonder.
So, Megatron's
Turn over this eternal pain.
My butt! Holy verbally!
Yeah, you want to elaborate?
In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
So you say.
Thank you so much for your help.
Ugh, so crowded. Should we check on...
Let's just sit here, chilling. Okay.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you... escape now. I'm on fire! Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Oh, okay. Now we fight.
Night falls. Good night.
Guy with the rainbow brim. Show me the way.
It's my turn to shine.
Yay, action!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I choose you.
Rise and shine. Time for us again.
Anyway, you don't even get to move a single time. You're dead. Goodbye.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo! Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look. Now, let's talk about compensation.
What?
Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees. $1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. Who don't work for the money who risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money and no life left to lose either. Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher? I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name. And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's a job?
Okay, bye.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder... Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little right now in plain Arcadia. There are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
Not surprised.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
Genuinely, I don't trust you.
Has all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh, I'm hurt. What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already. If you decide to join this game, there are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, she's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead.
Here. Perhaps we shall.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Say it with me. I can do it. I'll work harder.
Okay. Information, huh? So what's the end goal here? So, is the goal to simply just reclaim the piece and then talk to the guy at the top? Interesting. What a weird set of puzzles that would be.
What a haul. Take it. Our treasures.
I definitely missed something there. Let me just scroll through everything because why not? What have I got to lose? I've already committed so much time to this game. Anyway.
Comics are on the third floor.
Yay,
Where
treasure!
might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
The emojis are so cute.
Wow! So many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Perhaps we can use them for something later. Pix coin, huh? There's a thing going on in this general area.
My life had three serious up and downs.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Hey. We'll go back and do the puzzles later. I want to progress with the story for now. Submit Pix coin to point out the locations of things. Cool. So 100% completion stuff.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do that.
Maximum damage! Increases crit damage. Nice.
Play nice. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Vibes here are so different.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
Nothing.
Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the Elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Nope.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's.
Fine. I guess we have to progress the story. Seems pretty simple. Oh yeah. I had the wrong button. Whoops. Too bad this one's rigged anyway. Yay! Currency that I don't know what it's useful for yet.
Starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. Ugh, a streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
I hate her already.
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. That little trouble you've gotten yourself. Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Alright then. Scott, what are you doing here?
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task.
Get along is a bit of a strong
Before I
word,
came to
don't
start
you
my
think?
job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally... So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Enemy? Not on my watch.
Maybe you should just say it quietly
At
to the
your
side.
command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely un...
The annoying guy is finally gone.
What's going on
watch
here?
Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has... If I married Sparksicle, I would...
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like...
Right? Don't be obsessed with streamers. That shit's just weird.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in Canvas yet? Need some practice? You can...
What's down here? Nothing? Something. Alright, come on. Let's go. Maybe there'll be some like challenge stages there or something later. Are you playing Honkai
Hello,
Star Rail
how
on
can I
your
help you?
mobile device?
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. You hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game.
I see. True absolute 6. perhaps we'll mess around with that another time. What else is there to do around here? Okay. Interesting. Side games.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
You just got here.
I know you. You're that... the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
The Nameless of the
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great... She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the...
Yeah. I guess we'll just start it now.
Lady Sparksy stream! Sparksy? That Furbo from...
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know?
Would you mind introducing...
I am so... She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay...
Okay then.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Yeah, no, she's a villain.
Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning struck!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet some...
Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
You could have done a little bit better on the lip syncing, but sure.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed?
Ew. I already hate her.
Are
I
you
already hate her, and I
anyone
already
that
hated
Sparkle
Sparkle.
What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Moon Games?
Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, whatever. Get me in here.
Not bad.
Yep. Catherine. Is that a reference to hit video game Catherine?
My little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back.
You can certainly
My
try.
dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies!
Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. Just like the IP. The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You are very incorrect.
You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately!
Interesting.
Arrest!
Look smart. So we need to gain elation, huh?
Thanks, all energized. Dispel the gloom! Restore the
I don't think we can do that without an elation character on the team.
Do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She was rallying her fans to attack us!
Well, that was easy.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle.
Imagine
Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasm Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasm Moon Games while actually causing chaos.
Yeah, that sounds
Plain
about right.
Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasm Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasm Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes.
So she
Nameless,
says.
You're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Yes,
Next
we already
time we
know you're the
meet,
final boss of this
I'll
chapter.
turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
That is true.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly,
We literally have
I
the
meant
best
you and
healer
Miss
in the
March
entire
knocking out
game
all
on
our
our team.
Play nice.
Hello. What?
What you got? Oh, okay. You're just a dupe of the other shop. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well it's not as bad as the bugs in Amphorius. Hopefully. At least they actually do something.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kachiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Not surprised.
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
She's doing something important right now.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you... How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Dude. Now we're in Himiko's point of view.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
She's selling AI-generated artworks. Oh no!
Satisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
Why is Diamond in quotes there? What do you mean?
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Graphia,
Legend says
as
she
in
performed
graphics.
a miracle,
Yet another
conjuring
very
an
original
entire
name.
plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency.
Yeah, I was gonna
Cast
say,
into a
she
realm
even has
sustained
like
by
the little
imagination.
cutouts for pieces on her shoulders and
10
neck.
stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling
She's
sea.
not human.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
The reflections in this game are not
It
using a
is
screen
not
space
sudden.
accumulation method.
In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
So it seems on the surface.
To debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will, ultimately, be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
Himiko, that's exactly what being in an alliance means.
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes,
is that true?
Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However,
then why would you not just deny it outright?
Miss Himiko is
What do you mean?
open to cooperation. I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Oh, we're here now.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Moon Courtyard.
Are we gonna meet the bunny girl? The bunny, 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 bunny? Bunny, 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 bunny.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
Interesting.
However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
Probably for a good reason, yeah?
The IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
So you want to rig it?
It is not
you want to rig
unusual
it.
for visitors from
Just
beyond
say you
the
want to
sky
cheat.
to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred
You
up
lost
trouble,
your
attacking
filter.
him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights.
Yeah, and for good reason.
It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Alrighty then.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves. Mr. Yang, please. You misunderstand. To
How did that even fit in there?
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift.
Alrighty then.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need
Damn,
to
we
wait
went by
for
like
someone
Burger
there?
King or something.
Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Sweetman waffles!
I want to eat meatballs.
Soliciting
Let's keep going then. Hold on, was that a mouse person? Oh no, it's a bunny. Nui. Banui? I don't know. Deal with that later.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Also, that's a very
Yes,
old model
quite
car.
a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
I like how there's an achievement for getting run over in the worlds where there are cars. There's one here, and then there was one back in the dreamscape
Cartoon
in...
managed to wrap all its loose ends at the end. That was God-tier work.
Oh shit. Penacony, that's right. Yeah.
Would you believe that when
So many people come every day
To the academy. I assume if Mr. Reika is going to be a part
This
of
is
this,
Graphia Academy.
we're going to meet him here.
You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble.
I would love to see
we're
Kuchiba
here.
as a playable character in the future.
check in with
Even if
Mr.
she's
Yang
only
first
4-star,
and
because
see
judging
where
by the
he is.
outfit, she seems like she's not given the amount of attention as the same as 5-star characters. She's definitely a bit
Mr. Yang still
more
hasn't
important,
replied?
I would feel.
Shall we find a place with better reception? No way. The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about... Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma?
From the headmaster.
Since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
That don't look like Boombox.
I heard Sparks has some big...
Also, I saw a thing over here. If it would just rotate back over to it, please. There it is. That's Madoka Magica, alright?
They really are cute.
Actually, I kind of want to get a screenshot of that. Click. Hell yeah. My friends is gonna love that.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Come here,
Ah,
quick!
yes, loading zones.
Look at this wave. It's so spectacular.
Remember, this game has to ship on
It
devices
won't
with like 4
suddenly
gigs of
come
RAM.
crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please...
Tran? Let's go take a look.
We're not being enrolled into another school against our will, are we?
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
What the heck?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. Wait, you. Why do you two look...
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott.
high school drama.
I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang. That was Scott. Wait.
Huh?
Want to take some pictures?
Hey, it's Pearl.
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your Sparksy! Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
So you say.
Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right,
We would
relax.
literally explode you.
How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life!
Why would we ever...
Oh no!
Mods, explode her. 2 years!
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean has had their eye. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Okay, so March is completely under the spell, but we are not.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will
Okay.
Sure.
If
Also,
not for
4
Miss
plus 6 equals
Sparksy,
2.
I would have beaten
Incredible.
you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club.
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school.
Genuinely, I am not invested in this in the
If
slightest.
apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today. You two, out of my way!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
I too am wondering that.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get
Yoink.
cut for a...
Alright, sure.
My dear classmate, Yura. She has all... You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here?
March, you said it yourself. We are both adults.
School make you lose your memory? Actually, we just... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Hey, wait a minute. I know one of these characters. Actually, I know a few of these characters. Question... Why she got her eyes crossed out like that? Is this the yandere that I'm supposed to be so worried about? Like... Huh? Also, can we get this outfit for Estelle? And March? Welt is still in as usual. Like... Yeah, I mean, I don't care for this outfit much, but it would be really cool to at least have them.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Anyway, see this guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like...
Is that really how the story went?
Look! The Dean is in this photo too. And so is Mr. Yang.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think...
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy.
I'm surprised Evernight isn't
My
here, like,
classmate.
immediately throwing a fit.
Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus? Don Hung? Anyway, even though many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return. How does the saying go?
I don't...
Youth is fleeting.
I don't know that I'd want to go back to
no
high
one.
school ever again.
So, let's...
I mean, I'd do it so I could reconnect with my old friends, and really nothing more.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
I guess we're wandering around first.
Next class is...
Find home, and get back the, what was it again? Get a... Sea Drake? Oh, you mean the...
Keep your voice down while it's school!
Alright, cool.
Competition is coming up.
Honestly, I don't really know about doing any of the optional stuff here. Aw, what? 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 maybe it's best I don't question anything that just happened. I think we'll just go accept Scott's challenge because this other objective marker...
Scott says he wants to duel me on the
exist?
rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
I see. This is a new form. Hey, 3 jumps now.
We can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call... You have to believe me.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Lakshmi!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
I have 2 opponents to duel.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single
Ash
time
Hair.
you have to completely ruin
Ash
all
Hair.
the important moments of my life.
Dangerously close to ass hair.
Scott, weren't you the one who...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberate...
No! I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
I mean... You know.
Don't be rash.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Meet again.
Explode.
Hey! Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Yeah, and you don't just... You know what?
Night, foes. Good night.
It's over! My campus... Quiet!
He dropped a thing. A card! With a different outfit.
Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but why did we come to see?
Yeah. What exactly did we...
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every
No,
corner
we
of the
didn't
school?
exactly see a mention of Miss Dolly prior to coming here.
Students, today is campus cleanup day. Maybe we should check out the arc.
Okay. Literally just Madoka. Literally just Madoka.
Why don't those people on the
You should go watch Madoka Magica, it's great, especially if you like disaster lesbians.
Why don't we play nice? I heard from the math teacher.
Here.
Club's looking for new
Also,
members.
Broski here is literally Junpei. I love that. Yeah, this high school is very Persona 3. This guy... I don't know. Oh well. Let's go into the archive room.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Okay. I will now turn my mouse off so it no longer interferes. It's the keyboard. It's the keyboard, not the mouse. It's the keyboard. It's the game, actually. The game being a dumb. Alright.
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing!
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is such a...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously...
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right...
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Imagenesis? Is that just image generation?
Finally remember it! Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Yeah, but not for super long. The power of remembrance was no help at all. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that one.
But all the pain of studying. 2 years of
Whoops.
studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly...
And that's why I like
Miss
using
Dolly
my
has
controller and not
vanished.
my mouse for clicking
Either she's
things.
been captured, or she's
Because my
actively
controller's
hiding
precise.
from Sparksy.
Whereas my
All we
mouse
need
is
to
always
do is
jittery
find
because my
her.
hands are jittery.
I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
Hell
Follow
yeah.
the trail of these memo sprites.
Alright. Now, I need to... I should probably just, like, reboot the game or something to fix this bug. It's like, obviously I'm using a controller, and I intend to use a controller. But the game keeps insisting on keyboard and mouse, which is not okay. So, alright. Git. We're gonna Alt F4 and relaunch the game. Because it's stupid. That's right, I called the game stupid. What? It is. Yippee! And hopefully that bug doesn't happen again in the next 2.5 hours. I don't know how long the story content's expected to be, but if the last patches were an indication, it's going to be 6 to 8 hours. We're going to be here a while, which is fine by me. I gotta get used to getting nights anyway. At least it boots up fast.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Yeah, no shit. We're back. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Haunted restroom. Ah, okay. If the sinks are outside, I assume the toilets are... Yep, okay. That makes sense, actually.
He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to
And
this
there's
classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Want to take some pictures?
I almost wonder if this actually says something in a language that I don't know. Maybe. Yay!
did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Right?
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you.
It wasn't that
I'm one of the
bad.
nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express.
Yeah, this is Sparkle
Indeed.
talking, isn't it?
I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the paper since you claim to be Himiko's friend. And
I'm ready.
what kind of coffee?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know very well. I can almost trust you.
Who knows? Could it be about...
She actually told...
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about the thing she regretted most, must... Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Well, that was easy.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Yeah, we already saw this coming.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
Actually, how does... Never mind.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang? You have really made me angry. Chic. Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
How is that common sense? We just got here!
What? Astral Express out! Ha-ha! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Well, this is irritating. Oh.
My
Why are they
dear
evil now?
fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me
Fire
every
idle force fans with Sparks
drop
energy,
of
increasing damage dealt by 100%? Damn, they might actually be a threat now. LOL.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Break's over.
Together we can do any stars. Shine for the heroes.
Listen, I choose you.
Again. All these hands, they're far too strong.
This is the someone immediately wiping them out.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting some. Where could she be hiding in this?
Everyone, let us. They will not be able to hide from.
Huh.
Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
No? Also, that sounded like Cyrene's voice. Nope, it's her. The bunny girl. A fox girl.
This
What?
pink?
She's a fox with ears like that. It's not Jiaochu. That looks nothing like
I
Jiaochu.
remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
Okay, don't shake the light that
Don't be
much.
so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that checks out.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Stuck inside. Step bro.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
You seem to know
Greetings, protagonist.
Far more than... Okay. I mean, we already know ourselves the protagonist. What's her deal?
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
I have no idea what that story is yet.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
Yeah, I left my fursuit on the express, don't worry about it.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you.
Evanescia. Evanescia. What is this game with pink-haired women being so important? Like here we have, you know, the most important character of the previous arc and what seems to be the most important character of this arc. What a concept.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared.
The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
Sure.
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
For fuck's sake, I
It is
just
inspired
got
by the
here.
Adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos, Fluffy across the blue. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Huh?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
No, but that's where the
Still,
conversation's going.
That sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you
That's what I
managed
do
to
best.
amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
$10 million. What could you possibly do to help?
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I
Very
can
rude.
see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must
much does it
defeat the
cost?
enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
As if I had a choice. Game.
Then it is done. Phantom Moon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Raccoon.
Yes, that's it.
Not quite.
Huh? Where's this?
We're back out on the street. Also, did we just get a mask?
Gray hair, are you alright? Now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, She too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
I suppose that's true.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
So it's a paper mask.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau.
Maybe.
But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Yeah, I hate to be that fool, but, yes.
Wow, how ruthless. Then you chose the same answer as this world did. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Alright then.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
We have one day to find and defeat Sparksy. One day.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
Yeah, I knew it was Yao
No.
Guang.
The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment,
pretty full of herself.
I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC
shit.
has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
So, is Yao Guang becoming a villain? Or... Wait, we're in... Huh? Why are we Fugui now?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world.
This is very out of character for her.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but
It's not
I
her.
see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Yeah, he's the wrong color.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Is this Blade?
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh no, that is Fugway.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid
Says
that
that with a
I,
little
the
smirk on her
cold-blooded
face.
diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Also, I thought Fugway was a shy girl.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity.
Also, she was lying about Blade
No
being
wonder
here.
you could make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Duffbrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
What then?
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Since we're currently doing a, you know, a whole like story thing, how about we gear up to put Fugway in the party then? We want Firefly, we want Fugway, we want Trailblazer, and Lingsha. Trailblazer Harmony. Wish I had the Dahlia to put here instead, but no. I didn't have the necessary funds to get her at the time.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy! Can you really handle the heat?
Also, I kinda gotta go to the restroom, so why don't I do that?
Not yet time to return.
Look at this fox. I've hired this fox to stare at you. I will be right back. Let me just, go over to my OBS and, you know. Ah! No, not that one. Come on. Still no. Just put that there. Alright, be right back.
As in a dream. As in a dream. All is As in a dream. All is
Alright, gang, we're back. Wow, my microphone is quiet again. Is that better? There we go. Back into the gameplay we go. I've hired this fox to stare at you. I've already made that joke. Alright, moving on.
Miss Fox, are you
Hey,
a
another
visitor from another
creature that
planet?
reuses animations.
Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles? Sales pitch? No, no, no. We just want to give you a gift. A genuine smile of happiness straight from the heart.
A genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within. Our Research Society of Happy Smiles can grant you real joy, happiness, and laughter, starting today. Join now and receive our Golden Rules of Life's Happiness book series, along with a Full Wish TV membership. You can watch every program free for a whole year.
Isn't this just another sales pitch? Getting tangled up with a fellow merchant will only waste my time. Better to make her back off. I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with the Sinwish Syndicate.
What a pity. If you ever need the Research Society of Happy Smiles, please reach out to me anytime.
Alright then. Not an enemy we need to fight. But an enemy I kind of want to
Please
fight.
stay tuned. Incense ascends. Entwine. Not yet time.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Attack detected.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Hell yeah.
Let the show begin! This is more set to the seas of blaze!
Having Fuguay on the team means Firefly no longer sucks immediately.
Incense ascend.
Please stay tuned.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Maybe. Where am I seeing this enemy prompt? No.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that.
Yakuza
I only
reference?
collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
So it is Fugue, not Fugway. I was lied to.
Lady Terror in fog. You with them?
I'll admit, it's very nice seeing the technology of this game evolve over time. There's definitely a lot more minute detail in this world than there is in Panaconia or even Emphorius. I think they're doing really good. Clearly, this lady is not doing very good.
Not yet time to return.
Oops, I didn't want to...
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
I'd love to follow you, but you don't exist on the field, so...
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
I swear if we turn into Trailblazer doing this... God damn it. They totally rushed this out. Also, those reflections are definitely not at 120. Those reflections seem like 30, if not less, actually.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
She likes it now.
Lady Terror in fog. Lady Terror in fog.
Alright, fine. We'll play the mission.
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Now now we connect with the present time.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
The assassination skill of letting Firefly do all the work.
Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fire set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions.
Get it together. Fight to live!
Have we met?
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Clouds scattered. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Set the seas ablaze!
As expected,
destruction within me. It's still hard to control. And yeah, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah, we wanna save that for Firefly.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seeds ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Rhythm get. Let's improvise.
Oh, was I supposed to use my skill there? Oh well. I'm still good on healing, so I don't really care to...
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss,
okay.
bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
So what's Sunday
You
doing
two,
out of
stand
disguise?
down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh? Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Uh-huh.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
That's
Tide.
the boss
You
himself.
insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
Good.
As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Well then. I'm certainly not putting
Good. All the best.
Fugue, Sunday, and Dunhong on the same team. That would be a little silly. So I'm just gonna keep using Fugue, because that's the one I have as a story member
Long
right
time
now.
no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dunhong, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Well then. Shall we? Oh, camera went a little silly there. It continued to be silly up until the end of the cutscene.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
True. a lot more going on here than there has been in previous games, or
Gee,
like
before I
areas.
even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
What?
Nah, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass coagulation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
Aeon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dovebrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you accept this?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
They just kind of showed up.
We carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Oh yeah, conveniently just off screen.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting.
That's kind of the outcome I'm most expecting here, honestly.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
What?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Incredible.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
So Sunday has been entered.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
I do that to him.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Contrary, I think Sunday's a better party member than she will be for the foreseeable
General
future.
Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
Now you have no
So,
choice.
I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Could be completely avoided.
Of course it would still come to pass.
Not. Never
Did you
mind.
think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Jingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Oh, she would hate that.
Jingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Silverwolf.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Gravia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Alright then. If we can put Silverwolf on the team, then, yeah, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We want to build a team around debuffs, of which I have no acceptable main DPS. Uh-oh. So perhaps we will do follow-ups, maybe? We can go for Quantum Resonance. And just throw Hyacinth in there as a means of keeping the team alive. Or you know what? Aventurine! Not my best team, but it might do.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There we go.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
That would
So
be
they're
interesting.
closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh. It's the banana monkey? What are you doing here?
Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punk Lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way,
I would
please,
love to see a story
Ms.
arc on
Hacker.
Punk Lord. That would be fun.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely. Sorry, but...
Alright then. We are the Trailblazer again.
Oh, there's even a
I already
share
know about
button.
this.
That's interesting.
Let's see. Alright then.
Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Guys, you can just call them furries. Like, they're adorable. Just deal with it. They're... Just please call them furries. Please? Ay. Why am I still here? Oh, and there's Madoka's magical wand, by the way.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
I suppose? Maybe? cheating, you say? Whatever, let's just go. We can get treasures later.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Yo, same.
Shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale,
So it is indeed
this
someone new.
lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that I.
Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Huh. Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Creature.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's
No.
Silverwolf! She is Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the
do
Inter-Astral
that
Peace
frequently,
Corporation's
regardless.
most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sin Wish Syndicate, and those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Well then.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
How interesting.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
Wow, she really likes probability, huh?
Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Indeed.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh. If that's the script, then,
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here.
On this scale?
Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance.
guess that
These
fits it
imaginae
quite well.
arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
See.
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege.
So they're
In
above
other
the law,
words,
is what you're
since
saying,
she's a supplicant,
which is insane.
we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
You see.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can
That would by chance be the Astral Express, would it?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one
79,000 viewers?
Sparksicle becomes
That's
a day.
unrealistic.
Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy.
Like, even seeing 5-digit viewer numbers is absurd for a streamer.
Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
And now he has no voice lines.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you thank you all for your wholehearted support.
In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all...
I'm going to demolish this woman.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
How clueless are you?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great here. Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe.
Wow, we were skipping ahead a lot.
If there's nothing else...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still
unfortunate.
time, I'll head out first.
You don't really know which way to go.
You two can come over when you're ready.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
Hell yeah.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Even the resellers.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. Come in for a look.
Is this female store owner is so confident? Dreamless Coffee may be a chain store?
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Welcome. Please, sit wherever you like.
I never managed to beat the queue in
Welcome.
this store when I was
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go.
Bleeding face on the salad. Why does this really just look like kind of a joke?
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Vergoli! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Play nice. Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
True.
And you are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector
Who's the
signal
purple one
detected.
inspired by?
I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Gray Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Me to work for you for free.
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely
Does this have to do with
for
the story
your
again?
emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
So why don't one of you do it? Why do you need me? Alright, cool. Ah, is this mandatory video games? So I take it this is where we're going to get our treasure radar thingy. Right, is that this? Yep. So where you shove all your coins. Good to know. That's the wanted poster from all the way back in the very first arc in the game. Holy.
That's all it takes?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip?
Custom name 3! Gossip Grove.
Ghost Ship Grove? What's that? Are you sure? Boss, you don't like Furbobo? Chatting about the Phantom Moon. Are you sure?
Honestly,
Boss, you don't like Furbobo?
Death Notes. We'll go with this
Ship
one.
Grove? Are you sure? In return, make sure. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Account. No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're
That we
pretty
are.
much done here, and Dun Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Treasure.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the
put it
Express
as
has
well.
been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted.
How did you get
I
here?
had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
What does that even mean?
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
So can we really trust you?
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The Fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
That would be me.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
What does that even mean?
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
She probably already knows.
What do you think this means, General?
I think it'd be best to hide the
As an
finality from her.
Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
This is... yeah. That's just par for the course with this game. The Trailblazer has to make literally all the decisions.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, did we not establish this in the previous scene?
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Blade.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Well then.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Either that or she was never here
Has
to begin
she
with.
vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
And that's what we'll do. Woo. $19 special passes so far. Let's see if we can't get a little more. Oh, hey, we got this. Nice. Hold on. Looking good. I want that treasure chest. Give you that. Thank you.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
Yep.
From everything we've seen, this mission to Plain Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes.
Everywhere we go.
Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that. What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, the Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place?
Greetings, benefactor.
What are you doing
It's
here?
been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
Whatever keeps
Her
you going.
actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time, That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary? Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
I would like that.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late.
Sunday. You
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding
Why is your
of
mic
this
quality so bad,
Arcadia.
Sunday? Why is it
Just
almost
as
as bad
one
as
cannot
mine?
miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
All that's left is Himiko, so why don't we do that?
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for
I was right,
Graphia
this stream was
Academy.
going to be at least 6 hours, so I'm glad I waited so long.
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
What the fuck does that mean?
So, about the Fool's riddle, got any leads?
Nope.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
The reflection?
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
So the answer is the river itself.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere.
I see that the reflections are very low
really
quality.
loved messing with the students.
That's super pixelated.
I
but
was taller
it is
than my
cool that
peers,
it's using
and happened to be
higher
training in
quality
martial arts.
asset than what it
To
was
stand up
before,
for
and
my
it seems to
juniors,
update dynamically
I
as
would
well.
occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Under the water, perhaps? That makes sense. I do like how they stepped up the NPCs in this world. They all look a lot more unique. There's definitely more designs. It's nice.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
I understand the gimmick now. Now I can just skip the stage altogether. Forget all that noise. Alright, cool. The enemies have no cares. No cares in the world. Go to a new world.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? One day,
Tell it to us anyway.
a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. Criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water. Oh, the Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all.
You're lying.
It's fine. You don't have to.
That joke sounds like a hit. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he...
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up, we've gazed at the sky all... From this angle, if what the card says is true, come on, let's take a... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are gone. Shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Shall we? Hey, our first level 3 chest.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Could you forget, Himiko? Like, we're plenty strong.
Welcome. Please let.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it?
I suppose that's fair.
If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board.
I see that smug
right?
expression.
I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor? Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sorry, I soiled my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most
Yes, the
mischievous
only
among
character
you
in the
should know
building
when
that
to
looks
stop
like she
and mind your
is,
manners.
you know, unique.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
How? Well then, I see those two are here as well.
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Suppressing every nerve in my body to say Among Us. God damn it.
Give me the same old dry jokes.
right, you two. First round's on me.
Nothing, so I like to stay sober.
This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So
What if we
I
just go
visited
beat
a
the
few
shit out of her?
friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair, ye who... By the way, hate to ask. Now you're not a ha? If you were a ha, a wave of your...
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over...
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered,
Number of
the
beast.
younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open now...
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna
passed.
break you open.
Bye.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, the fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
Yeah, basically.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hung. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's, so I decided to try a different approach.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Rude.
Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Looks good.
Okay.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Blue Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confession?
A place where you can let go of all your worries.
So it seems. Let me just grab this treasure. Yay!
Is that all?
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened.
See.
The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
That's our liquid. Mine's got the Sirene colors.
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
It's all sinks. Hey, what's Sampo doing up there? Sampo, I don't know. Also, don't tell me that people... maybe it's best I don't know.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
I think we all know what that means.
Of course! This is just a place where everyone comes to let off some steam. Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
What are you doing here?
And a teensy bit of sorrow.
I mean, I knew you had
How
ties
did
to the
Sparkle
path
beat me to
relation,
inviting my number
what?
one bestie to the tavern for a drink? Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
I don't think I want
You
to.
want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little drink, a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memory. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
I've got no objection to the task, but
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sampo ever come unprepared? Emotional impact drill.
That is...
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget.
That is also...
Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll... But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since... Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pump exactly.
Girl, Pick a spot to drill.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sampo? Watch out, sis! Must be. Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I choose you.
Ouch. Night falls. Good night. Again, again. Till we meet again. Every memory turns into ripples.
If each update's gonna really be this long, then I'm only gonna have time for these on days where I don't have to work.
What? That doesn't seem like something.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, what the heck is going on with this place? Me? Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued, I failed. I smashed yesterday. I went on stage at the bar, but these fools kept whistling from below.
Well then.
Listen. Basically.
Cheers to your tragedy! Gotta get ready for a big one.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
The golden trash.
Sampo.
Oh, right! Silly me.
There we go. There we go. Nice. We already know this. You don't have to keep telling us.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
What's this? A plunger.
This feels extremely surreal.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
By brainwashing them.
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame.
No, it's the first time hearing of it, actually.
That moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into...
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, contrary to popular belief. The masters of the Phantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the... I'm looking...
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Huh?
Oh, man. The other day I ran into this fan. I insisted on showing you some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows
up to if you weren't already dead?
Restore the skies.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Write a new ending for me.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Easy.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them.
With your space,
Coming
internet,
back
society
now
crap,
feels
that
like
feels hard to
stepping
believe.
into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern...
Ma'am, you give us fools, but I do know a place.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, the Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. Well then, farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal
I'm starting to get tired of the game, honestly. This content is going on too long. And there's still no end in sight. It felt like we were getting up close to the end like an hour or two ago. Nah.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Attention patient.
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine with Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam.
Is this...
Alert. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli?
That'd be me.
Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli.
swear, us having a Stellaron is like the least well-kept secret ever. What happened to the Stellarons being the cancer of all worlds? Like, actually dangerous to have?
Mr. David Day, please complete.
You're finally back, Ocuvili. I've reviewed your clinical records, your Stellaron symptoms. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02. Hello there, Miss...
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me, but just a reminder. Yours...
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already... If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters... By the way, Doc, are you...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The medical records are in the room. You can...
Alright, cool.
Is this Dual Mention City?
Very low
How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
No way. Are these?
Attention.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left. Are there already victims? To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
And now we're in the dreamscape.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. Sparkle, You seem happy.
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling man. This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile. I did everything you asked. But I just want to...
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Sparkle, do you still remember?
More people got my name right today than in the past week.
I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. You used me to win fame, applause, please.
The worst. Do yourself a favor.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled?
What illness do you have?
I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming what I was lucky enough to find this tumor.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
So far, you've been effectively harmless.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought
okay.
you had something clever.
Well, into the whichever you
After
go,
all,
Sparkle.
there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss
Right.
Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
Interesting dialogue?
Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration.
Don't we have
Or
now?
It might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this.
Frantically mashing buttons!
Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss
That's
Sparkle
my
will
Himiko.
definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. So I had a feeling that pressing the button wouldn't do anything.
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
Excellent
That's
question.
life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Honestly, I'm kind of not liking the story of this arc so far. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit weird.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now.
Why are we for?
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
What a strange game.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Bah, why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Hey, hey, gray hair.
that.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
It only becomes one stellar jade, doesn't it?
Kid, wake up! This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous. I'll smash it with one swing.
You've got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
It's 60.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless.
I mean, you're right.
How generous of you.
I'd fall for it literally
First
every
time
time.
I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault.
Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus.
And you stole my other...
That worthless junk? Before SparksCon begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old...
Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
This is Damon Sink. We can do it!
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Mimi! Time for treat our guests nice. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me?
Wow, that's
Go
evil.
ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion.
Or Stellar Jade, please.
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Uh-oh.
Darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
So what's up with the blister?
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb.
Okay.
Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches.
So you say.
Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
You have no fool powers anymore, do you?
I said, open sesame! Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposters stole my identity too!
Trailblazer does.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
When have we ever been a
Way
master?
too harsh.
I guess just now.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows you. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair.
Machiavelli, have mercy. In Machiavelli's name, please don't hurt me.
Is this? Huh? What's this?
Laughter above, they really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Now I get it. Audiences
Please explain,
infected
'cause I
with the
still don't.
Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The Elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile,
Buddy,
the
you missed an
ignorant
entire part.
criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something, right? Like this.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you bud. If you try and...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
Yeah, well, things change.
The real deal.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the... I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this...
Oh, over here! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
All of them?
Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the town?
You don't even need to ask.
Then lead the way.
Let's go. What's that? Huh? What's the Dream Master doing here? Hold on. Sunday senses it too, doesn't he?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
He makes a good point.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
Are we gonna have to fight the harmonies?
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
It's all
That's
woe.
right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Why didn't you say this earlier?
Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
That sounds like a massive gamble.
Mr. Sunday.
Good luck.
Surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
So you two are also heading to the academy.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Alright, news time. Yippee!
Hello everyone! Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report! I'm your host, Goofy!
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Smelly!
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
So it is us and Sunday.
Mask, huh?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offered everything to Miss Sparksy!
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy head and use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. I mean wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Yay! We've got to be getting close to the end of this chapter, right? Surely. Yay, my Twitch drops came in. Don't forget to enable Twitch drops. Okay, yeah, there's only 2. Only 2 achievements left for the chapter, so we're almost there. Let's just keep going.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die.
Better go charge it then, now.
Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No
Yeah, I mean, we
wonder the
probably should
light
have
orb in the
expected that.
tavern didn't react to sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
I'm turning everyone into you? Now I'm confused.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, win cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Without actually using the path of elation.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
Then square up. Let's
Ma'am,
do this
Greyhound,
then.
Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Well then.
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
A mere mask! Who's the mask and who's the master?
Alright then. We'll just,
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
what
kind of trash rhyming is...
go this way.
That.
See.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Now if we... Loot! Free loot! Human lifespan should not be 50 years. Especially with all the advancements in medical science that we've made in, like, I don't know, the past century, at least.
Deja vu.
I find it kind of shocking how 100 years isn't, like, the standard at this point. Anyway, I digress.
Himeko!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in.
But,
The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
yeah.
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
Yeah, I kind of figured you were resistant to it.
As expected from...
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Oh, Furbo, Nana?
You mean a furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Stop it. Oh, they're fighting over here now.
Give it up! Shut! Ow! What? The express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
Over here.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point! Surrender.
They're so goofy.
Why don't we...
Play nice.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Oh, we're gonna fight in here.
Where
Okay,
could it
cool.
be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Next time, friends.
It's gamer hour.
Umbrella in hand.
Destroy the sky! Thanks.
All energized.
I mean,
Nice and showy.
it's win buttons.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some...
You know, like the conveniently shaped, you know, area that was in the photo that we could totally investigate. Yeah.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Ah. We're in the TV dimension.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Yeah? No, I think that's reasonable. So now we are 15 years into the past. We're in Himiko's time. Ouch. Ah, the painting.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here? July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Yo, boss! You're back?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
Uh-oh.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Yes, but how?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now.
Later.
But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo Nana reporter, Bana. And...
we can clearly see through this window that, yeah, nothing's wrong. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed at all. They just coming out of the wall like, you know, I'm just...
Why don't we...
Like,
Also getting up close to the end. I'm gonna buff up fully, I think. Not my usual. Yoink. Defensive one. We don't really have any. So now we're in the modern time again. So, you know, I'm just gonna pretend nothing happened. You know what? Never mind. Nothing makes sense. Nothing needs to make sense. Fuck it. Let's play the video game. Seed break. Smoke seed as well.
Well, student, do you need my help?
I guess not. Now they're fighting here.
Get your fist out of my face! And move your foot first!
Shoutouts to Sparkle though. Damn.
Good thing we got here in time.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
We can't answer the question, even though I would absolutely say yes.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equally just as headache-inducing.
Agreed.
All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a...
Yeah, obviously it's the one on the goal way up there, but like...
You! Fess up! I pried open its...
Where might those lovelies?
Oh, that sneaky laugh. Hip.
I don't think that's regulation safe. I'm curious.
Night falls. Good night.
So make up
I choose you. We can do anything.
Yay!
Every memory turns into ripples.
Can't enter the pipe when it's down here. So if we raise the court, we should be able to hop in now. Yeah. Here we go. Alright.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
I mean, I still envy them. Always one of the worst performers in gym class, like constantly, so yeah.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
I mean, I certainly was. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
You really don't have to notify me of that every single time. Okay, I mean, I get that the player base for this game is extremely casual, at least for the most part. It's still a good RPG, though.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Oh yeah. Almost there. Go.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Where did we get the second part?
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go kick some ass.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
This is probably
Who will
the end
emerge
of the
victorious?
chapter here.
Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Might a weak point.
I would like to start the battle with full energy, if that's possible.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Then bring it on. What are you waiting
Hurry
for?
up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying
model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. Our heroes play the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
You look so ridiculous.
Darling. Put out this sky full of sparksies! Which power will convert here?
Here we go.
Break's over. Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night. You're quite. Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Big damage. That's my Evernight.
Endless
So
flowers.
good.
Please bloom for tomorrow.
Let's write an ending like never before!
Like, honestly, if you have highest limit,
Restore clear sky.
pull for Evernight. I beg of you, pull for Evernight. You will not regret it. Even if you don't have Serene, you can put Treeby in that slot, or, I don't know, someone else.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Like, where the heck did she drag March to?
Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
Instantly destroyed.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Damage take increases by 100%.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
I should have activated Dark Girdle first. Oh
Memories ripple.
well. Anyway, here's a burst
Waiting
vow,
to be kissed awake
and
by
our
a
team is
shooting
in
star.
full swing.
Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night. Don't blink. There's a surprise. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
May this faint dispel the gloom.
Now we're going
Restore
full
clear
throttle.
skies.
Let's go, baby.
Rewrite destruction with me. Rise and shine. Time to wake up. Take our answer. Come on, let's do that again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Go. Treat our guests nicely.
You're so cool!
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Cyberbully! I will guide with the red. We do need some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night.
So you say.
Name it! Surpass my popularity!
You severely underestimate the Nameless.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Oh, baby! Honestly, wouldn't it make more sense for our main DPS to stay on the main field?
Rewrite destruction with me. Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine.
This could be it.
Time to wake up.
Not quite. Almost there, though.
This moment into eternity! Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Cleanse hatred with love. The future will. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Thanks, all energized.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore
Restore the
clear
skies.
once more.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Support bicycle.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Damn. If only the Trailblazer Destruction path was that good in game. No, it's the worst one she has. Probably by a long shot.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here. General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
Maybe.
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
I thought that wasn't a secret at this point.
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from
We
the
went
Express
out of our way to
smashed
repair the
Sparksy
water
right
thing,
into the wall
and
with
it did a
one
whole
swing.
lot of nothing.
Its strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astro Express! Astro Express! Astro Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally
Maybe a little.
adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
That's quite a few.
Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you.
But trust me, give it a couple days, and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
So either way, there's only going to be one Spark after this.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention
so what about our
grabber.
own mimetic virus?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
I really haven't. Finish her.
So, Victor, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment.
Hand me your mask.
All right! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter.
Yeah, no shit.
We can keep working together.
The last story was
Better
7
to have a
chapters.
friend at
If
the
this one's gonna be
Phantasmoon
anything
Games
like
than
it,
another
oh
enemy.
boy.
Right? What? No parting words?
At some point, we're gonna have to face Sunday. I imagine. You know,
How
again.
do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Oh.
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun?
Not really.
A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Fantasmoon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
That comes in about 30 days, Himiko, so hold your horses.
Indeed.
Oh, that, right.
I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Fantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Fantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko.
Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games. My father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Family turned strangers. And back to news reports.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astral Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
Opal.
Lyndon Scott.
Oh.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment
Okay, well, no
Department.
one cares about Scott, right?
Ring any bells,
right?
Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is,
the hands
the
are
Sinwish
back.
Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, He's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What a mysterious guy, actually. I can't wait to learn more
What's
about
the
Mr.
matter?
Ashvale.
Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Because you know she'd break out of it.
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Know that she
Apologies
can.
in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation.
Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of Imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Oh shit, they're all active now.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
Too many.
And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
So we're still anticipating at least 4 more big battles.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends?
I completely forgot about that, actually.
Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here?
That is an excellent question, actually.
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
Yeah, baby! It only took me 8 hours.
Time flows on.
Alright. Okay. That person on the wall over there. What? What classes do I even take? Keep water guns and fire. No, let's go with that. I want to go with Tinian. This is just like what was on the... Yeah. Huh? Would you still love me if I were a mimetic virus? Alright, and now we can go treasure hunting. Mushy Shroomies Adventures. Increases elation by 12%. When the wearer uses elation skill, increases elation damage taken by all enemies by 6% for 2 turns. Not bad. If only I had any elation characters to use that on. As it is, I'm not interested in Yao Guang nor Sparksy. I'm really not interested in Sparksy, especially. Hi, Ting Yun. I can't even. Also, since when was parody illegal? Whatever. Whatever, man. Kegels? Literally, what are you talking about? What the fuck is this? What? Oh! YouTube's gonna have a problem with that one. Well then. I'm gonna yoink that. Okay. There's a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. This one. got a lot of things to do. I also wanted to see this. This looks cute.
Congrats! Looking across the blue is now a cartoon!
The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are we going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past!
March! The conductor can still be saved! Let's go!
Our trailblazing is just getting started!
Well then. That's awesome. Hello. They really did like a full anime sequence, huh?
Stop fighting, please! There's no need to fight anymore! The newest Metro Hour just in the show!
Huh? Wait, sponsor. Alright then. Oh boy. I'm gonna check off some stuff and then we're gonna, I don't know, maybe hop into some Divergent Universe because I need to get that wrapped up ASAP. No, I haven't bought the Battle Pass yet. I've been too broke. Holy. A lot of side quests just opened up. I might do these all night. Because I really need to adjust my sleep schedule, because now I have an overnight job. Oops. Man. I think about what I want to do for my future teams, because as it is, I'm kind of struggling with Anomaly Arbitration. And I either want Hysolins or I want the Dahlia. And frankly, I don't know which one I'd prefer. I'm kind of leaning towards Hysolins, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, well. Have this. Ooh. Any 4-star? Like any of them? You know I'd be picking Gallagher every time. sure there's anything I can do with this. Because this is sending out invite codes for the game. Yeah, alright, whatever, I don't care. Not achievable, sorry, don't care. "32 hours left on DU. I'm gonna head over here first, just to make sure I'm not missing out. So, points refresh in 3 days. Mode ends in 32 days. Gotcha. Guess in that respect, I'm fine. It's currency wars that I need to do sooner. Because this one I actually have points I can earn. Wow. Didn't do anything good for me. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, get some dinner, and then perhaps we shall continue with the side quests. I will be right back, gamers. BRB lol. And while we're here, why don't we just kinda... I don't know. Like... Just kinda sit here, maybe?
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Alright. Be right back. Won't be long. I trust.
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. our story is far from over.
Alright, gamers, I am here. I'm back in action for now. We're gonna keep going. I want to do the side quests. There's a lot of them right now, but that's not really gonna slow me down. There's also that one phone booth, right?
Ugh, this place wasn't all that.
Now, I should probably keep with the continuity. Let's go say hi to Sampo. Readjust my setup so I'm a little more comfortable. There we go.
Welcome! Please welcome your architect.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's another one of those side plots. Well, time to get a soda. Good soda.
Every victory is hard
American
won.
rice cooker. What? What does it even mean? Might as well just get this thing geared up. Let's kick some butt. Nice, you can half battle dice. Where do we get the character selection? Story. That if I'm dangerously low. Got it. LOL. Yeah, no, I'll take this. Hyacinth seems really strong. dice. If all dice values are 6s, HP on both sides will be swapped. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I think we just win. Yeah, you're done, so get out of here.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
I love this stupid game. Yeah, this I forgot to remove my BRB indicator. God damn it. In my defense, it's also like 2 a.m. Story. Invented is Clara. Place the prismatic die. Sure. Seven's pretty high. I think I'll just take it. possible? No. I will have to go Berserker again. Right, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so what does a rise do? Take 2 8s. You're done. You're done!
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yeah, these side modes are just ridiculous for the sake of being ridiculous. Alright then. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Gotta do links next. So I want either Acheron or Robin. I'm kind of leaning towards Acheron. Then again. No, we'll go with Robin. Oh, by having one in the first place. Okay, right. Makes sense, actually. Reinen, huh? hacking. Okay, well that was a waste then. Right. Damn, really? There we go. Yeah, just send it. Holy. Reroll. Oh shit. Five. I can't. Whatever, dude. Oh, exactly enough. Damn.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Sparksy! Repeater, take that. Thank you. Let's go. For fours. As many fours as possible. Oh, hey, 2 fours. restart that, please? Because I'm really stupid. Let's try that again. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, no, my internet, not your internet, but like my microphone's really, really bad. So, I'm trying to speak up, but I'm also trying not to blow out anyone's ears, so, yeah. How did I end up taking damage there? What? Okay, whatever. Game voice is loud. I mean, I can lower the game volume a bit. Might as well. Okay, sure. Bring it to about there. Alright, that seems fair. Hello, welcome, and how you doing? Nice. Get much better than that, right? I mean, yeah, no, I don't have any rerolls. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Mostly just hanging out, streaming late into the night. Since work had me off. Or, not off, but like, my schedule is changing drastically. Repeater. For 4s, right? Is that the strat with Acheron? There we go. Send it!
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Acheron hits for low numbers, but it can ignore guard. That's an interesting strat. This side content is hilarious. I'm literally just here to play cards. Hard-boiled detective monologues. What? Alrighty then. Money. Many characters like Genshin, love all of them. Same developer, same publisher. I just like this game a lot more because the gameplay is a lot more comfortable, especially on mobile. That's kind of scary, actually. Fine. Astral Shield. Kinda solo. I'm just going through the story mode on this side mode. So yeah, it is solo for now. There is a multiplayer aspect to it, but I have to unlock it first. Game tells me to cope with loss. 33, huh? Roll the... Alright. Yeah, that tracks. Ever draw such broken cards. Hook is a cheater. That's what I thought. Still rocking the stream strategy? Sure. Let's go! Fives. Okay. Tried. Let's go. Thank you so much for following. Rainbow. It's perforation. Okay. So any attack that does less than 10 damage just ignores defense. Oh, 10 or less, right. Yeah, we can go for an Astral Shield. We lost. We do have this. Good vibes always. That's what I like to see. An 8. dice have the same number. So I want to go for like... I want to go for 5s again. Really? Alright. Fine. I'll take my 20. Still a really strong card. Besides gain 1 for dice. Okay. Should help. Three's a little scary. Really? Brother Man Bill, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm living. I can't do math. Oh. Hey, so, wait, when defending if all dice have the same... I'm actually stupid. Hold on. Unyielding only applies when defending. We do win! Yeah! Let's
Pretty
go!
good luck.
Ah yes, the child needs to be a prosecution witness. Let's go with that. I mean, stranger things have happened. Heck yeah. Wait, what? How come we only found 3 of the formidable 4? Shouldn't there usually be 5 of them? Huh? Also, yay, hydration. Yaguang, I think you need sleep more than me. I gotta see who's evil enough to do that. Free co-op mode. Heck yeah. Okay, so we still got some story stuff to do here. mostly just in it for the free Eidolon for Gallagher. I mean, might as well, right? Most of my 4-star characters that I use regularly are already maxed out. I don't even use Gallagher anymore is the thing, because I have better characters in that slot for all of my teams now. Gallagher's cool though, I like him. Alright, I guess we will keep going. Does it really have to be this complicated? Alright, sure. If we used... Mason. I think I want to do... Hold on. I want to probably start upgrading my cards to prismatic or whatever it is. What's the event? Oh, jeez, I lost it. There it is.
Oh, it's been a while.
Over to store. Cosmic collection. Guild. Sure, let's start guilding. I'll also guild Acheron. Just because I think... I mean, might as well, right? Firefly's good. Therda could actually backfire on me a little bit. If I'm ever recommended to do something else, I will get something else.
It's been a while.
For now, we will just rock this.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
No damage this turn, but that's fine, because now we have strength. Save me if I fall. I don't think I want to use that yet. I just want to take the 14 and go, right? What? Why did I take so much damage from poison? Aww. All that. Hell yeah, 6s. Also, yay, healing! Besides being Venom. Damn. It's a shame I can't inflict poison anymore. I'm not worried about this one-shotting me. Is a lot, and we're gonna take how much from poison? 10. So if I guard with 13, that's still 10 damage. I think I'll just eat it, and then hope for the best. For 6s. Reroll. Reroll. That is unfortunate. I got big damage though. Holy. Got him.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
go. Not the dice again. So what's my opponent got here? Yeah, okay, so I definitely want to go invest in poison real quick. Go invest in poison stonks. We'll see about that. Let's go and do this round. So for sure, great, 3 prime number it is. Deploy the Kafka. Thinking, honestly, just use it now. 7. That's really nice. Reroll those. Okay. Isn't bad to open with. I do have another reroll though. Use it on these. Okay. Well, it's still gonna be 18. That's fine. Ow! That hurt. I want to use my prime number on this though. 7. Great. Hell yeah. Max value. So 10 or less will go through shield no matter what. Be good to know. Because then I can strategize and go for low rolls. Well. For sure I'm rerolling that, and one of these. Oh, let's reroll these too. Damn. Uh, 10 or lower gains perforation. That's exactly 10. So let's send it. Which means we should just win. There you go. Nice.
No surprise there. Oh. She's just gone. Yep, that's Sampo, alright. So we either want to go like Mondo Defense or this. When defending, if damage taken is no less than 8, increases attack and defense levels by 1. That kind of depends on taking lots of damage, right? I'm thinking, yeah. Or we want to go into Mondo defense mode. Yeah, no, we're going all in on Casty. Go level up Cassie, actually. I should probably do that.
Oh, it's been a while.
Sure that she's as good as she gets for now. Healed. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can't kill the dice, can I? No. Okay. Aww. So I have to roll 9 ones, and then I get an instant win button. That's kind of nuts, actually.
Can we please keep going like this for...
Cassie, you're up. Alright, cool. You're schmoovin' first. Just want to go for as much damage as possible, right? And a healing dice. So yeah, I mean, 666s, let's just open with that. That seems perfectly fine. We lost. So we want to somehow take exactly 8 damage, if at all possible. Oh, right, we can only shield with 2. We'd have to get these both to 16. Never mind, it's not happening. Oh, I shouldn't do that yet. That's rough, buddy. Really? Brother. I want to reroll these, right? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take a 27. It's destined to do. have to select it no matter what. That's weird. Okay. It increases attack defense by 2 each time it undergoes a gilding. We're gilded up. We're super gilded up. Honestly, yeah. Even if I get a 6 out of this, perfect. And we're schmeevin'. Alright. It'll have to do. 25. I don't know how I won, but I did it. Hell yeah.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Let's go. Talk about a sudden invitation. Alright. Let's go. Serene? I see, so it's another build-up type mechanic. I think I want to go with Firefly for this one. So I'm gonna head back to base and guild Firefly.
Oh, it's been a while.
Cool. true heartbeat. What does Last Stand do? Reduces HP to 1 and gains a point bonus equal to the amount of HP reduced. Huh. Overload. An attacking gains bonus attack equal to the number of stacks. However, when defending, takes damage equal to 50% the number of stacks. Not really feeling that, honestly. Absolute 6, huh? Could be useful, maybe. Do I have the recommended swap for Firefly? True Sorcerer. It is just a direct upgrade. Sure, let's just roll with it and see what happens.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Can I have the bill?
We're rocking the Firefly. Okay, once again I move first. I'm starting to think that move first is weighted. We'll use a hack. Hell yeah. That's about as good as it gets. One turn.
Hard won.
That's all I take. Oh, Hook. What a silly kid. two doing here? The whole arc is here.
I dreamed of a stellar
Nice.
jade. A huge stellar jade.
Youth never comes to an end!
You can complete all the limited time missions in time. Now, looking at all the 4 stars I don't have max Eidolons for, the only decent ones are Mose and Gallagher, of which I'm not using Mose, so like, yeah. All that remains is to play some online, which I guess I'll get to soon enough. Honestly, I kind of don't want to, because online's always been like my least favorite aspect of games, because it's always PvP, and I hate that. Hell yeah, another 9 special passes. Now I'm starting to debate whether or not I should actually pull for Heiselens. Because I've certainly got the tickets for it, but on the other hand, if I lose the 50-50, then... well, that would be really unfortunate. The next set of banners is gonna be which characters again? I know Ceridra's on it, which would probably be the smartest play for me, but I don't care about Ceridra. I mean, out of all the characters available right now, Heiselens is the one I think I want the most. Do you have any idea who's being run next patch, though? Why don't I actually look it up? Screw it, I'm here for fun. Why not just look it up? Seems like there's not even, like, a rumor. Interesting. Okay. So I just noticed something. Apparently Yao Guang's banner is going... Yeah, it's going even longer. That's interesting. I don't know. I'll think about it. I do want to pull for a Hysolins eventually. I feel like out of all of the other metas that I don't have access to right now, DOT is like pretty high up there, at least comparatively speaking. Because when I look at the anomaly arbitration, it's very clear that I need at least one team that's either DOT or Super Break. And DOT just feels better, which sucks because I just passed on a free Kafka in favor of Aventurine, but... Oops. Hi, Sampo. Literal umbrella. Okay.
Our story is far from over.
Huh? Okay then. About to get real silly with it.
winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts, and resolve. Care to keep.
Umbrella. Yes, all you want. All those dice, let's get that game going. Particular recommendation, huh? Alright, well, why don't I try the Firefly strat again, since it seemed to work so well. F it, add a sorcerer. Reroll these. Okay, that works. We're gonna double 23. LOL.
Every victory is hard won.
Honestly, I think the Firefly strategy is by far the most satisfying thing in the game. Alright, cool. Next!
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strange.
Magical middle-ager. Wow. Roll those dice. Let's get going. Yeah. These guys have weaker dice than the ones in the actual event. Just redo them all. If I could get one more 6, that'd be very nice. Oh, cool. Hey. How about a 4? Works too. There you go. Double up, 25.
victory is hard won.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the Elder, actually.
I dreamed of a stellar jade. Please laugh here, stellar jade.
Shake.
Yeah, but, like, actually, how are you supposed to get up there? Imagine it's not this way, is it? It might be. Through this pipe. Jump! Let's go jumpies! I see the gimmick now. There we go. That's... wow. Just wow.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, share them with me.
You just get an itchy scratchy that you can't itchy scratchy. Yeah, happens. Okay. Well, that was interesting, but it didn't really help me get to where I need to go.
This is a ghost haunting the tavern.
Huh? I mean... yeah.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
All stories deserve a perfect ending. Like, how do I get up there?
Isn't that a legend?
I guess the solution has to be in here somewhere.
Give me the same old. Try it, Joe.
Oh, it could be this. That might make sense, actually. Gotta go down and across. Alright, fine. Zoom zoom. Second floor. What is Yao Guang doing here?
Sorry.
Also, seeing as now we're on this floor, let's open the easy access path. That'd be nice.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Also, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of hostile enemies on this world so far. All those dice. Let's get that game going. Yeah, so we wanna challenge you first, not the Elder. Do it. Enemy goes first. That's fine. Hey.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Can I defend a 12? I sure can. Now you have strength. But that's okay.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
We have Sorcerer.
Don't you think?
And we win. Now we're gonna 23 times 2. Yeah, continuous attack seems a little silly. Like, I'd understand if they let you attack twice, but the second hit was like half damage. But no. It's a full damage second hit. You literally get to move twice with the same roll. Total of 20 Pix coins. Yeah, yo.
Can we please keep
What?
going like this forever?
Yeah, this is totally a reference to the meme. Happy, 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 happy! Oh yeah. Let's buy the recipes first. Soundtracks, because why not?
One serving of each, boss.
Oh, hi, Indy Cat. I thought you were asleep. You were. Oh, that explains a lot. So, don't look at the stream time. I swear I'm okay. Is the new voice to the new voice of you and creatures in game? Hell yeah. Mew. Yep. I am going to stream until let's say like 7 a.m. so that I can get my sleep schedule aligned properly for my upcoming change in job shift stuff. They're putting me on overnights, which means, yeah. I'm gonna be getting out of work at 7 a.m.
Welcome. Please love.
Big shock. Yeah, I know. But I figured, hey, I might as well make the most of this night where I have to stay up super duper long. Don't move! Put my Stellar Jade on the table! That's my premium currency that I can use for gambling. Binato? Who is this? Playing Meow game? Aw, yeah. Dice, let's get that gambling going. I fear no man. So I go first. Okay, cool. We're just gonna immediately apply Sorcerer. And we're gonna roll all of these over again.
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
He's probably gonna live this round with 1 HP. Never mind, he's an idiot.
Every victory is
Winning!
hard-won.
Time to settle the score with you. Hey, we got an adventuring card. That's a lot of words. I am trying not to have the quiet mic, but the microphone does not seem like working today. It doesn't seem like working ever, honestly. Ding. Hey, the Mary phone booth. I think I know where that is. I think. Also, I want to switch over to... well... I don't know, I got the new fashion for the Trailblazer, so I kind of want to rock that for now. Got the cool Chinese dragon-inspired attire. I like it. Alright, so for sure it's gotta be like somewhere around here.
It's still early. Where to now?
How are you doing, NB Cat? Sleep well? Oh yeah, there it is. Hurry up a little.
Mary Express! Right behind you already!
Well then. How about we head on over to... I kind of want to check out Bellowbog just in case something's changed there. Kinda. Brings this section to a close. We have 2-dimension. So we gotta do more of the 2D platforming segments, which is fine. I'll get to those as I go. I used to check out Bellowbog out of curiosity. The administrative district, at least I'm pretty sure.
It's still early. Where to now?
Also, yeah, welcome to the
the only world available in 1.0 outside of the space station, you can tell just how much things have changed by how different the graphics look. Not to say this one looks bad, but I'm just saying, like, holy crap, the new one looks so much better, especially with small details. Game good. Kinda. How you doing, King Trash? Alright, head on up. It says there's a new anomaly arbitration available, but I've already done it, so I don't know what it's on about. Yeah, I've already finished this. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well burn my energy, my Trailblaze energy. Just, you know, do 11 rounds of that. Let's go for Ice Remembrance.
Stars, shine for
Auto
the heroes.
combat do its thing.
We can do it. Memories
And
waiting
there
to
you
be
go.
woken up by a shooting star.
Already going full throttle because Eidolons and Sereni are very, very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything!
Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some sunshine. This is eternity. Till we meet again. Show me the way. Take the answer. Again. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Perfect.
Restore the skies.
Yeah, I mean, this is very engaging gameplay, clearly.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
So what's kind of baffling to me is that the main story content, like just playing the story missions and like not a whole lot of much else, took me 8 hours. This is a free-to-play video game. Well, free-to-play asterisk, you probably want to spend money on it because, fuck you. Let's go gambling! No, I'm good. At least for now. Getting gambling tickets for later. But yeah, 8 hours of story content from one update, and it's been like that for 3 updates in a row. Or probably more, actually. In the case of version 3.7, yeah, I totally understand, because that was the end of the Amphorius arc, which is this game's biggest and grandest arc ever. Then they did a follow-up on Paniconi. A, like, finality mission, which I definitely don't think that should have been 8 hours. And then they did one mission, or one chapter here on the New World, Plan Arcadia, and it's just like, dude, 8 hours is a bit much. Come on. Now you just want me to spend all my time here. Which, come to think of it, might be intentional. Makes you think. Put a gateway to resources in the bathroom.
From the math teacher that the gym teacher is the
We have all the clues we need. And the culprit is...
Alright then. Somehow I've never been over this way. Let's go discover this one. Nice. Might as well do this while I'm here. Might go that far. Hell yeah.
No match for me. We need a strategy.
These guys are seriously not hostile. Like at all. That's weird.
I'm just a scientist. I don't have powers like
Weird how the enemy units in this game just don't. They just don't enemy until you attack them first. It didn't used to be like that. guess in this world it's a bit different.
Is that all?
There it is. Stagnant shadow active. So I need to activate this. Little calx, clutter treasures. So there's a warp point in there that I haven't touched yet. Let me go touch that. We cool. Let's go do some puzzles. Puzzles.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
We have all the tools we need. And the comfort is...
Very nice.
Great. The more the better.
No one's eavesdropping.
What the heck? How do you expect me to get up there is the question. There we go. Easy puzzle. Hopefully these ones get a little bit more challenging. Not a lot more, but like, you know. Because as they are, these seem really, really simple.
Looks good.
It's still early. Where to now?
For your safety, please stand firm on the escalator and move yourself securely. Do not run, walk in the opposite direction, or lean on the side panel.
Bee bones. You just said actually. Fairly sure what to do about that. That'll do. Easy. Easy, breezy,
that all?
beautiful. It's the way. So one over here, and then I see one more below it. Unless we're going to the one below it first. Well, that was easy.
Great. The more the better.
Have you ever accidentally stepped on
No spins necessary.
Yeah, no, genuinely, how did this NPC know? Okay. Floating grease car.
I'm exhausted.
Is a very interesting name for all of that.
This way.
Woo! I don't know why I did that. I just thought it was funny.
I'm
I just
exhausted.
want to mention the LODs for the ground texture here is awful. I know it's not an isotropic filtering because I have that all the way cranked up.
Excuse me.
Looks good.
Huh? Alright, sure.
It's still early. Where to now?
Sure, let's go with that. Yeah.
It's still early. Where to now?
I mean, Bellabog's just like the last remaining city on this frozen over world. Huh? Yeah. That's it. Ironic. Okie dokie.
It's still early. Where to now?
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Speed. We're quacking. Burly. Unemployed, 4 months. Like Microsoft Word? Is that canon in this universe? Switching careers to journalism. Does not take infidelity investigation gigs. Interesting.
S'mores. Beer. Honestly? And use of results.exe. Hired on the spot! You didn't exactly give me a choice to refuse, did you? Yeah, no, they didn't. One click level up. Yippee! I like the computer that has a spinny on it. That's awesome. Ooh. How about we keep going with some more side quests? At least for now. Is that a Peppy? Is that a Peppy the puppy? I love puppy? Why is your opacity down to 50%? Okay. Another Peppy. Your doppelganger called Rocket. Sounds pretty urgent.
You're still coming with me to see Asta. Whee! The oopies! Oh. Hi. Oh, I... Hi, no sleeping allowed here. Yoink. Wait a sec, it's not midnight yet. Persona 4!
Table for two?
Oh. Oh. My Discord just had to reconnect itself, it seems. Oops. So how do you pronounce this name? Bequi? Bequi? It's hard to say for sure. Back this way. A lot of the quests in this world has just been go to place, talk to guy, go to place, talk to guy, go to place, talk to guy. At least throw a little bit of combat in there, jeez. Oh. I think we should just watch TV from the outside from now on. Yeah. Going into the TV seems cool and all, but, yeah. I love the Opis. They're so cute. Look at them. They're babies. then. With the arrival of the program crew, stay here a bit, I guess? So this man really does just kind of look like Colonel Sanders. I didn't realize it until just now. Laying in for more questions. Yes, please. I mean, something tells me that stray dog thing is Rocket, and that is why Rocket is, you know, involved in this whole thing. Right. One more, I imagine. Okay, you're really just gonna make me guess, huh? Cool. I don't think I like trial and error on things like that. But as long as there's no punishment for getting it wrong, then I guess it checks out.
It's still early. Where to now?
mean, my answer would really lie somewhere in between these, but sure.
I'm getting too old for all this electric.
Alright, I guess we're going back in the TV. I'm Puppy! Where's my Peppy? I am Rocket now. The Oopie. I love the Oopie. The Oopie is best creature. Damn. What time is it? It's not even 5 yet. Damn, I'm already flagging hard. I want to just call it a stream and do something maybe a bit different. I have been streaming for almost 12 hours. I'll go until 12, see how I'm doing there. Yeah. No one understands the Oopie.
Table for two?
Too old for all this liquor.
What achievement have I gotten? Ah. Yay, new day. Our points have reset. Stay family for life.
I'm getting too old for all this liquor.
It's actually quite sad. Jeez.
Remember, your pets should always be part of the family. They're not just creatures. They're living, breathing animals. They're respected and loved, and always welcome with you. Yeah, that's fair. They all really love coffee.
Looks good.
Interesting.
Play nice.
Huh? A high school student? Didn't you want to be a developer? A producer's a different role. Okay then. Native team leader. Where are you exactly? Where are you, green? Capitalism! Downfall with capitalism! We're kind of being a bit mean to him here. But he just vanished into thin air. What? There's a lot of stuff I still have yet to do. Oh boy. I think I'm running out of steam though for tonight. Which sucks, because I really wanted to go another 2 hours at least. Alright, I think I might just take a short break, grab some like real food, and then caffeine, and we will keep going. Hydrate? Hydrate? Oh no. You're not making me hydrate. How could you do such a thing? Alright. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break this time while I grab some good food, and I will be back in a moment. Wow wow!